Vintage story. Oh, right. I think I need to adjust my window here because I changed it for Power Bomberman. Yes, yes, I did. There we go. It might have been funky for repo too. So I did a lot of interior decorating yesterday, but we still have a lot to do. But it's coming along pretty nicely. Got this nice little marble flooring. Little marble column here, some glass. I don't know what I want to make of the roof though. Maybe I'll have this be glass and then the rest will be cobblestone. Oh, that would look nice. But I'd have to actually dig out the top. It's doable though. They eat so many onions. Whoa, it gets dark. What the heck did I do? So, generation 2, generation 2. Wait, are they all sows? So, no boars. We need a boar over here. Okay, I gotta work on the inventory management around here. salt. Pickled parsnip. It's gonna stop being fresh soon. No. I could move these over, probably, and put some barrels here, some chests for cooking. Oh, wait, maybe... Is our cheese done? Cheese. Raw cheese. 67% left to ripen. Midnight cereal acquired. Nice. Let's see. So first things first, I do want to replace this with glass. Because we're going to open this up all the way. Where's the music player? We need more candles for the chandelier. We can cook some up, I think. Unless that's the maximum. It might actually be the maximum. Four, 5. Wow, what the heck? That did so much damage to me. 8 candles. So now I gotta go dig up all the rest of this. Oops. Shift, carry. New repo update looks crazy. Oh yeah? What do you have to say to that? Probably not much. Dang, we have a lot of digging to do here. And I have to break all these trees. Where did I put the resonator? Carry. See your bunny, 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 and I raised 3 more bunny. With all the zoomies. Yeah, well. What do you have to say to that? Huh? Probably not much. Alright, let's go chop these trees. This isn't Minecraft? No, it's Vintage Story. Oh, please, that's Smuggy. Please show me your Minecraft mod list. Please, I've never seen this before. Oh, this looks so cool. It's not Minecraft. Let's make some crates. 1, 2, 3. Here's 1 crate. Here's another crate. Let's put these logs in there. There we go. All the logs. Oh man, Weeper. How have you been, Noel? Bunny bunny, fellow blue-haired bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Can I get a mochi? Maybe. You can get a half-eaten one. Bum, 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 bum. Too lazy to do some pounding? I knew it. Nonsense. There we go. Found my way back up. Are you full already? What the heck? I'm gonna need another one of these. Alright. Let's get the rest of these logs. Blah. We have so much digging to do. Strawberries. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, not the thunderstorms. Yippee! I must do it now. Take care. Have a good one.
Take care, Yahtzee. Thank you.
Anytime.
Sleeps well, crab.
Thank you.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Richard. Let me see if my collection farming. Yep, we only need 1,500 farming points, and then I'll finally be able to get the bees. We pretty much always need linen, though. I should replace this grass here with something. Or plant some other flowers. One or the other. Feed the pigs. Definitely a lot of pigs. There we go. Boar, so. How would I deal? I should take, the next time I see piglets, I should just take the piglets. But we need at least one boar. Huh? Maybe? I see 3. They're literally all in there in the pen. This one's Snack Eyes. That one's Oscar's. And then that one's mine. I don't know why every animal seems to gravitate, like, to the pig pen. I think you can make leashes and, like, lead one of them over, probably. I don't know. And then these goats can eat the flax. There we go.
I will snooze too.
Take care, Pippi.
Bye bye.
Lots of flax. And the pin? Oh, the doy. I already read that. I need to plant more turnips. Actually, let me go see. There's some turnips over here I can plant. Medium fertility soil. Oh wait, right, it's over here. Rye seeds, parsnip seeds, flax seeds, onion seeds, spelt seeds, turnip seeds. I mean, they'll be okay in there. It's not like I'm going to be hitting them. Oh, right, the chickens. Ready to lay. 3 fertile eggs. A broody hen is needed. Ready to lay, catchable. Where's the rooster? I see, okay. I was digging up some land to make a roof for the house. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. You were digging up. Oh, right, you already asked that. I was let me relog here. My like chat is kind of bugged. My in-game chat. There we go. Yeah, it was giving me a command prompt and I was typing it, but then it wasn't actually doing anything. It was weird. Alright, I've got them turnip seeds. waiting for the pigs to deliver, and then I'm gonna take some of the baby pigs, put them over into the other area. Steel pickaxe. Still thinking about if it's AR now with this grand food. Was that today? Was that like today's scran? Every time I tune in, you're in the pit with pigs? Every time? Nuh-uh. Oh, I sent you a video of some guy trying to teach geezers, like, what is AI or not. That one is pretty funny. It's alright, because nobody's feeding that yeah, I remember that. Compost. Okay, let's see here. What would I use as a fence for this area anyway? Because I do need a fence. I mean, this fence kind of works. We need, oh, I do need to get more forget-me-nots. I'm more worried about that later, though, once I actually have all of the farming levels that I need. Let's put these arrows away. Hey, Betsy Zamana, how's it going? Yes, no, I'm very well aware of the dub wall. Yeah. No, I've always known about that. That's why I never fuck with Pizza made a house out of pink daub. If you remember on the last server. I guess I'll just get andesite for the roof for now. The trailer? Yeah, no, I didn't see a trailer, but they were like, the devs were like, oh yeah, we're working on some stuff. And then they showed a screen cap of like a camel and some other thing. And then there was just a fucking horse. Like an actual like horse tail. So they definitely have horses planned for like the next patch or whatever. We'll plant some more flax over here as well. What do I do with honey? We have a barrel full of it now? I usually put it in here, and then I bring out another barrel. There's like a barrel here. I might make a room that's just for honey. I'll find some like yellow blocks to put around there. I mean, we could honestly put the barrels of honey underneath the bees where the smokers are. Like, over here. Honeybees, yeah, but we don't really need to make mead because we can make blueberry wine and stuff. Mead is like a waste. Honey is permanent, infinite food. Not infinite, but permanent. Let's sleep real quick. Da, da, da. Alrighty, so far, so good. Did you manage to upgrade your tools? No, not yet. Aha, there we go. Look, I'm to the glass level. That didn't take very long at all. We now have a sunroof. Boom, 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 boom. Test something with the bellows? Sure. What do you want to test? I might go pee real quick, actually. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Welcome back. Checking for the cattails. What about the cattails? You want to make a fence or the cat? Oh yeah, no. I do want to stop stuff from getting to that like initial farm area. We have so much good farmland. We could probably replace all of the medium soil with like the good soil. Ding. Nice. Using roughly 6 by 2 leather for small belt. Yeah, no, I mean you can use the leather. It's okay. While you're at it, can you go check the leather barrels downstairs and process them? Pretty sure I have all the tannin and everything already set up. Putting all the tannin leather on. Yeah, like there's leather and the medium leather can all be put into the weak tannin or the strong tannin or whatever it is it needs to be put into. Tannin. I thought it was lime water and borax. So it's first it gets treated with lime water or borax, then it gets put into tannin, then it gets put into strong tannin. Maybe I'll use glass just for this, for a little bit here. That is correct, yes. Yep, you got it, you got it. Because what I do, whenever you make batches of tannin, there's always like 2 left over, and I'll take the bucket and empty it, and then refill it, basically. I need to make some more quartz. What? Some quartz for the glass panels. These large hide will go back in 6 hours. Should I put them in lime water? How many large hides? 7? I can probably grab 2 real quick. I know there's some goats stuck in a hole over here. They're like stuck in this hole right here. That'll be enough. Oh, actually, it's only 8 for a full batch. Yeah, 8. So this is 1 and 2. Alright, I have 8 now. Make the lime water now? No worries. Maybe I'll make like an upstairs area. I'll have to see. Here you go. I have 2 hides here. Meat stew. We don't have lime for lime water, just quick lime? Oh. We gotta get some to grind then. There might be some borax. I think 20 borax is 20 borax plus 50 liters of water. Do we have borax? We have 64 powdered borax. Yep, borax is the alternative. Like blueberries. Porridge. Jam. Also, we're gonna sleep real quick. Tier 4. Heats to 2K. And titanium. Titanium only needs So you can technically get away with tier 3 for like, because it's not like we're gonna have that much mithril, right? So you can kind of get away with just tier 3, but like at some point you're gonna need tier 4. Well, if you look at mithril, it's found in bauxite, marble, and andesite. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick up this glass. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. 4 bellows aligned? Wait, really? You can actually, like, use them all at once? Oh. I see. I kind of see it. It's too bad we can't connect these yet. Do you think that works? I think it might actually work. Because, I mean, it is connecting. Wouldn't you be able to... Why don't you put the bellows in the center and put 4 things... Oh, you're missing a bellow? Here you go. Why don't you do it the opposite way, like you put a bellow in the center? And then put 4 forges around it. Oh wait, the bellow only has 1 connector. So, you know what's unfortunate? So, like, at the moment, they kind of fucked making a bunch of iron, you know, because it's like, it's not easy to make iron, but, because of the mod, you're able to make it so that the Helve Hammers benefit from your skills, and since one of the skills is heating hits, then you're gonna be able to, the Helve Hammers can get heating hits. Check the temp. I wonder if that actually works like that, if they're actually like speeding it up. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh. I picked up the ingots? Oh shit. There's one more here. I guess I can just put it on there. I keep accidentally picking it up for some reason. I don't know if I don't know if it's actually doing anything. I mean, it looks like it is because of the fucking... Like, I'm seeing the fucking sparks coming out, and it's definitely using the fuel a lot more. Holy shit, that's fucking hot. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen it get that hot before, actually. 1,232 is crazy. It's literally white hot. Alright, let me go finish working on the ceiling here. I saw this person that we've been like rating each other for Vintage Story, Old Man Sugarheart. He had a mod where like the chest storage was like everything, which is kind of cool. Like magic storage in Terraria was like that. The 4 bellow trick works. Damn. It does superheat shit. It works. Nice. You gotta make a YouTube short. What the? Oh, the turnips. They did not last. Oh, it's too high, the temperature. It's too hot. I was like, what the hell? They did not last that long. RIP. We need like an whatchamacallit? Something that grows. We need something that grows off of, is it nitrogen? That like can withstand heat, because turnips cannot. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that like if flax is so integral to the game that unless you're doing crop rotation, then you're pretty much always just growing flax. Holy fucking giant boar. Large gray sow. Haven't seen you in a while. They go through the frickin' onion so fast. Boar. So. I gotta find a way to lead one of these boars over to the other area. Cabbage and fennel. Oh, cabbage. So I guess well, I think fennel is no good, because I think fennel is used for bait. I don't think fennel has another use. Fennel. It's used for... Oh, you can make pies? Wait, does it count as a vegetable? Vegetable. Oh, never mind. Because you can use it for bait, but, interesting. Well, it's licorice. Licorice has no use except for, like, being bait. But I guess you can grow fennel. Fennel doesn't have a lot of nutrition. But that's fine, because... saturation. I might finish the floor here, maybe. It's coming along okay so far. Put my arrows away here. What the hell is a crab doing in here? Licorice is only used for bait. That's it. Unfortunately. So it does not have a lot of uses. Wow, thank you for the gift sub. Rock. I think the second tier is where I put rocks. Yeah, rocks. So marble. Oh, marble, white, rock. And then cobblestone would go at the top, but I don't think we're gonna have marble cobblestone. I mean, I guess I can make one. Just to have it. Is it raining inside? No, okay, we're good. Mantle. Ooh. Hey, sir, private parts. How's it going? What the? Oh, it's basalt. Hello, how's it going, Ryan? We're just going a little bit crazy here, losing our sanity. I hope you've been having a nice day. Oh, what the? Am I going up or down? I'm going up. Okay. Whew. Hope you had a good stream, Moogie Man. Yo, you know it. Playing Vintage Story never gets old. And, yeah, just working around on the base a little bit. Oh, jeez, I hope am I okay? Yeah, okay, we need to go up this way. Until we stop being crazy. Even the rain looks red. What the hell? We should regain our sanity up here pretty quick, relatively quickly. Whew. Alright, we're back to not being crazy. Okay, so we're replacing the floors here. What the heck? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Who invited you? Hey, Sir Private Parts. Whoa, what is that little notif? I never realized the chat showed up like that. Oh, what the? These guys are coming out of nowhere. Thank you for the bid, Sir Private Parts. How was your week? Man, you know what sucks? I gotta work today. Overtime. But, like, I don't usually work Thursdays, but, you know. Miscellaneous items. This would count as miscellaneous. Dang, we have too many of these. Zoo light? We'll sleep that off a little bit. What the heck? I didn't know I could have the Omega Strikers music playing at the same time. What's the game? Oh, this is not Hypixel. It's also not Hytale. This is Vintage Story. It's like it's a standalone game. Firelight, granite. I'm trying to get rid of these little barrels here. Firelight. Sandstone. Marble, obsidian. We'll put some chests down here for firelight. I'm just organizing a whole bunch of chests here. Highlight. Oh, my crates. I heard about inventory. I heard they have very in-depth crafting system and survival mechanics. They certainly do. For example, let's just say I wanted to craft another shovel. So I would have to take a bar here of, let's use blister steel. You have to heat it up in the forge. You need tongs and a hammer. So let's just take some tongs here. I'll take one of these tongs. Huh. Maybe back here? What the hell is that? Oh, the held hammers, or? These are bellows. I'm like superheating this steel. Okay, should be good now. We're gonna heat it up a little bit. Now that it's heated up, we can make a shovel. Wait, is this iron? This is iron, isn't it? Yeah, it's iron. Okay, we'll just put that there. Blister steel. Let's heat this up real quick. Oops. Don't stand in the fire. This is a little bit silly. This isn't really how this is supposed to go. You're supposed to just heat it up normally. But I'm using a ton of bellows to try to superheat it. This is so silly. You have what I presume to be either hydropowered or steam-powered industrialization. Yeah, it's actually, it's wind power. So this here is a giant gear connected to a windmill up there. So we have a few windmills set up. And the wind power is doing its thing. So once we heat this up, it's pretty well heated. We're gonna take it onto the anvil. We have to clean off some of the blister steel to get a nice little bar. And once we have the bar, we're gonna put the bar back on here, and we're gonna make a shovel. So let's turn it around. Smack it here. Oop, wrong smack. And this is how you have to make all of your tools. And then we're going to take it over here, and we're going to temper it in the barrel. Nice, and now we have our shovel. Well, our shovel head. You have to attach a stick to actually make it like a full shovel. I'll just leave it here for now. And that's how you make all of your tools. I'm currently working on making the house a little prettier, because it's kind of been a while, and I've been very neglectful. Oh, let me put this blister steel back in the... Wait, what the heck? This is all ilmenite. titanium ore. Da, da, da. Can you have whatever shape, or do they always have a specific shape? Yeah, the game defines a shape. For example, when you make a spear, the spear, depending on the quality of the ore, there's different shapes. There's like a unique shape for every single one. But for stuff like hammers, it's always just like a regular little cube. But the spears have different looks to them. So like if you type like spear, see like the iron spear is just like a point, but the steel spear has like a little like something jutting out. So depending on what kind of weapon you're making, you're gonna have like a different shape. We're gonna put some of this ilmenite here. 1.3 crushed ilmenite. That's 4 stacks of ilmenite. 5 stacks of ilmenite. We're crushing it to get the crushed version of this material is used to make bricks so that we can smelt stuff. Ready to be fired. Okay. This is where you make steel. We have like a giant little steel oven. Okay, let me get out of Omega Strikers. I don't think that Q's gonna pop. Quit. There we go. We can just go back to the in-game music. Sound. There we go. So this is making steel. This here is for making clay products. This is for making coke. Which we do have a little bit of a... Okay, so now we're gonna go back. Are these onions done? Most of them are. 6 out of 7, 7 out of 7, 7 out of 7. These pigs have gotta go. Oh, we have piglets! Aya, what the hell? One of them hit me. What the hell is your problem? They pushed me in there. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna capture the little piglets. Because we absolutely need to take some back. Let's see here. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, what are you doing here? I assume there's no cobblestone generator? Correct. Automatable stone grinder. You can... Well, okay, there is a stone grinder. It's called a kern. And it's not usually for grinding stone. It's mostly for grinding, like, wheat into, like, flour. So I have it set up here. It's hooked up to a windmill. And this will churn out... It can grind bones into, It can turn bones into, bone meal, for example. Let me turn in this by light. I'm so dumb, I forgot my crate. What the? Where did the crate quick stack to? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe it's here? No? What the heck? Here? No. I had so many crates, and I don't know where they quick stacked to. Wooden items? Ah, there they are. Okay. Hey, thank you for the raid, WizHat. It's getting a little dark. Now that we have piglets, I need to find a way to chase them. Because the thing is, you can catch piglets. I just have to make a reed basket trap. So let me do that right now. With sticks. We're going to take some sticks here. And we're going to take a scythe and get some reeds. Why is there a rabbit? Or a hare? Okay. Let me get you a shout out, Let's see here. Shout out, WizHat. Yippee! Alright, let's see here. We're gonna get a few of these cattails. And we're gonna make a little trap for the piglets, because we want to move the piglets over. The piglets have been stuck in that little hole for like the longest time, and we're trying to move them out of there because they are not. This is not an optimal spot for pigs. So once we get a good amount of cattails, we're gonna make some reed basket traps. We're gonna bait them with some onions. Okay, that should be enough to get us started. 5? Yeah, that's a good start. Okay, so we want to scare the piglets into this little hole that we dug here. But I want to make it a little bit bigger as well. Do I have a chisel on me? I do. Okay, perfect, perfect. Chisel. With this chisel, what I can do is I can make it so that... Hog hole looking nice? Thank you. I'm trying to get all the hogs out of here, though. I mean, look at this. This is such a mess. And not only that, I'm pretty sure this is causing a little bit of server instability. They are breeding way too quickly, and I need to scare some of these piglets. So let's see. How could I?
Gotta have them ribs.
That is true. Pork ribs would be very tasty right now. I need to get some of these little piglets and move them over. Jeez, there's so many freaking pigs. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Because we want to scare... Ideally, we scare... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So we want to scare them into this hole over here and put some like food here to bait them. I guess I can put the traps down now.
And pussy too.
Oh, so true. Yeah, we gotta. We have like a literal. If you look here, right, all the way over here, we have a giant farm. But, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chisel out a little area here that the little pigs can come from, but the big pigs can't. So now the little pigs will come over here, oink oink oink, and they'll get trapped, and then we'll have some food here for them as well. Okay, there we go. And then once they get caught, we'll move them over. They like onions. The question is, how the fuck do I get them over there? They don't seem to really... Oh my goodness, look at these boars. Boars, when they're tame, they usually don't fuck with you, but if there's like piglets, they get very aggressive, as you can see. Come on. I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, I have to scare them over here. I just have to scare a certain amount of them. Keep going, come on. Some of them are going the right way. This is good. This is actually very good. Okay. Maybe what I should do is, like, I should, like, what do you call that when you're, like, in heist movies when people are, is it repelling? Like, if I rappel downward and go, whoa! And then the little piglets run over there. Surely some of them have... Yes, okay. This is kind of working. This is so convoluted. Oh my goodness. Why are they not getting scared? Go, piglets, go. Jeez. Run that way, run that way. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, wait, I need to seal this immediately. This is enough pigs. This is enough pigs. Okay, okay, seal. Seal it, seal it, seal it. How do I seal? Let me just do it like this. Generation 2? Generation 2? They're all Generation 2. They're all female? Not a single boar. Not a single... Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, good, good, good. I just need the male. Uh-oh, crap. So now we need to get some onions to bait it. Because I just need one male to move over to the other farm. Okay, I think we're good now. What have you done to make them so afraid of you? Oh, the piglets are naturally afraid of you. The, adult pigs are neutral, but if there's babies in vicinity, they get aggressive and start hitting you. Let's hope that one's not impotent. Yeah, I hope not. I forgot to bring my lantern. Here we go. Okay, now they like... Let's get the rot out of there. I mean, I think they'll eat the onions, but they probably prefer turnips, to be honest. Do we have any turnips? Maybe some parsnips? Yeah, let's try... Oh, there we go. We have turnips. We have turnips. Okay. Perfect. Because I know for a fact they like turnips. Let's just go from up top here. There we go. Okay. The bait has been set. I just need to catch one male and then we're good. And then I can just kill all these other pigs. So we'll wait here till morning. It's just nice being able to use a cleaver when they hit the Gen 3. Yeah. Most of them are Gen 3 too. But a lot of them are the ones that we just caught are all Gen 2. But that's okay, because it means they will produce Gen 3, which is what we want, right? I don't know why the water is coming. Oh, I guess that's not sealed. If it's not completely sealed, then you get leaks like that. And we're definitely not completely sealed. The water's good for the crops, though. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna toss some stuff here. Stuff we don't need. I really don't care about that plain glass tab either. Oh yeah, let me show you my orchard real quick. It's coming along very nicely. I don't know why it says tree state young when it says mature. Mature red apple tree stem. So like it's mature, but the tree state is young? I don't really understand that. Like this one's massive. Anyway, my orchard is kind of nice. We've got lots of strawberries, cranberries, blueberries. I was going to plant these and collect cuttings and keep spreading them out so that when this road connects to the spawn, because spawn is like over here. Like the main player spawn is this is where we first spawned. And we had a little fishing village. So this is where we first started, and I wanted to try to plant a bunch of berries along the way, so that when people visited, they would have, like, food on their travels. There's a lot of berries here. A lot of blueberries to pick. Must have taken a while since the new ones die so much. Yes. Yeah. Especially the evenness, because, like, I would plant two, and I made sure they were the exact same one. Like, red apple. This one's yellow apple, so this one's also... Wait, yellow? Pink! Okay, I fucked up. Pink, yellow, red apple. Okay, I fucked up right there specifically. Peach, pink apple. Anyway, yeah, I made sure they were like the same type. And if one died, I would just replace it with another cutling that I have, because I have a lot of cutlings here. I've got a lot of orange tree, yellow apple, pink apple, pomegranate. The pomegranates die here. It's actually too cold for the pomegranates, so they never survive. Okay, so we should be good here. I'm sure some of these got caught. Yes. Which one? Read basket trap. Oh, we got the male. The rest of these all failed to get caught. Only the fucking male got caught. Oh, there's two males, so we're good. But yeah, the male got trapped in here. So let's put our bag here. And let's carry this little guy over. Oh, I should fix up the other traps in the meantime. That would not have bait? That one didn't have bait. Okay. What the heck? Am I stupid? Alright, we're gonna go move this male. And now that we have this, honestly, I'm just gonna start killing a lot of those pigs. I'm gonna start culling them. This is my big-ass farm. I don't think I've ever made a farm this big before. I am going to dread farming this flax. Must feel nice to walk around here, though, with all the flax. It is massive. Looks like Fire Quiz was extending a road this way. He said something about it eventually killing him because he kept the elevation high. Wait, he didn't even make it that far. How did he keep dying? Oh, wait. I know he died at least like... Oh, wait. Let me release this hog before he dies. You must not worry about Lynn anymore. You would be surprised. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I hate to say it, but I think the new windmills are kind of a scam. Because the new windmills require 80 linen stitches worth of sails compared to, I think the old ones need like half as much. And the thing is, you don't even get, I guess what I'm saying is, where did my boars go? There's supposed to be like 4 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, they're there. Generation 2. Let us release the hogs. There we go. These are all sows. They will produce... Where's the piglet? Am I stupid? Oh, there he is. They will produce Generation 2. Also, whoever set up this fence, not me, by the way, messed up because they can actually escape if they climb onto each other over here. So we gotta like fix this. I'm just gonna use some of these other fences here that we don't need at the moment. I'm sure. Or wait, we probably have fences over here, right? No, we don't. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And we can use this flax to feed the pigs. Fuck off. That's a lot of rot, man. Da, 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 da. It actually makes more sense to just leave it like somewhere in the middle. So let's put the trough here. And then we can place the crate. That's not where we want it, but okay. This is gonna take a while, I'll tell you right now. Maybe the top arrow here. That's not it, okay. Well, let's try doing... What if I did this? What the? What do you mean I can't place the block there? There's gotta be a way. Is it... Every time I... How about... What the... Oh, come on. Bastard. Separate my males and females since they breed through walls? But what happens when they produce babies? Aren't those babies just gonna turn into males? Wait, I know. I can just put this here. Oops. That doesn't look very good. Future males are food. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh my goodness. Stupid Botorn. You know what? I have had it. You're dead. Dummy. We have chicks! We have chicks! Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to set up this trough. Okay, wait, I know what to do, I know what to do. Simple, simple. This goes here. Dude, fuck you. You're so lucky I'm not... You're so lucky I'm feeling merciful right now. What the? No, no. Dude, come on. Alright, hold on. Let me eat this turnip. This is a disaster, man. I should have brought a wrench, man. Shame on me. I should have brought a fucking wrench. Why am I doing this to myself? Is there... Please tell me there's a wrench in here. There's no wrench. There's like so much rot here too. What the hell? Let me get rid of some of this. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. There we go. We need to make a bunch of barrels and just start making rot and compost over here. Wait, wrench? No wrench. Damn, I almost thought I saw a wrench. Dude, these things suck. Oh wait, I know what to do. Let me see. Let me just test this out. Hold on. It can't be that hard. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a start. That's a start. Honestly, this would work because we do boom and then we do crate. So we put a crate there, right? Right. The trough goes here. The crate goes here. Would that work? Let's see here. That does not work. These fucking ungrateful pigs. I'm out here trying to feed them. Okay, hold on. So then... Okay. So then it has to be... It's just like this, man. It's not that hard, right? Yeah, what the hell, man? There you go. This is it. That transports the food. Okay. We're not gonna fuck this up. Oh fuck. Okay, so 2. Fuck off, man. You guys are so ungrateful. Alrighty, let's go home. As we starve to death. I got so fed up with pigs attacking when I was building at one point. I entered creative just so they would stop annoying me. They are very annoying, aren't they? But we got one male pig, so like, honestly, we don't even need the others anymore. Let's have ourselves a little snack here. Little fruit snacks. I have dried fruit right here, actually. I have dried strawberries. Dried strawberries. Did I ever change the category to vintage story, by the way? Does it show on Twitch? Ow. Vintage? Nice. Oh. But yeah, I have some dried strawberries. They're very good. I can move some of the other pigs, but honestly, I'm not too pressed about it. Let's see if any of them actually got trapped. Just one female. What the? Oh. Alt. Wait, control. There we go. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm just gonna let these grow up and then I'll kill them. They're tier 2 anyway. They're tier 2. Now these guys, they gotta go. I don't know how we get so many animals here. You want to know what we don't get? We don't get any fucking, like, wolves. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Alt. No, control 4. There you go. Alright, no more pigs. It's time to slaughter some of them. No more Mr. Nice Yachts. She's pregnant, so she lives. Why is my elk not full HP? Okay, you stay over there. Oh, we got some pigs to kill. What the where are these guys coming from? They must be coming down. What? You survived? What the? Once you finally clear out those pigs, the, maybe the elk will stop falling in there. So? Oh my god, bro. This is a fucking mess, let me tell you. Let's get some bandages and we'll, see what we can do here. Bum, 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 bum. Is there any fantastic element to this game? Everything seems super grounded so far. The only thing fantastical I would say is the mobs. The mobs are like, some of the mobs are strange, but there's nothing like, there's no like dragons or anything like that, you know? It's pretty grounded. Minus the, like, hostile faction, you could say. These guys, the drifters, for instance. Okay, we have a lot of boars to kill here. Oh, it grew up. Nice. Are you Gen 3? Are you Gen 3? Yup. Are you Gen 3? Yup. Are you Gen 3? Yup. You're Gen 3. Owned. You're pregnant, but you're gonna produce Gen 2s, so honestly... That's right, get out of here. Get. Owned? How did that... Wait, you did not get one-shot by the cleaver that one-shots? Crazy. Crazy. We're making progress here. Slowly but surely, we are making progress. Gray boar. Die. Do you chase me? No? The Generation 3 ones are not aggressive, despite there being piglets in the area. Which means you are not Gen 3, which means you die. We're making progress, we're making progress. I'm making a note here. Huge success. We should make some meat pies. Because this meat is about to go bad. Let's unspoil some of this meat by merging it like that. Let's see, what do I need to eat? I could use some more vegetable. I'm just gonna take a stack of onions and just fucking hit up the raw onion. Cause fuck it. Some of these are definitely going bad. 61 days. 14 days. That is a lot of piglets. What the hell? What are you doing here, bro? Leave! So many of these fucking boars, goddamn. the hell? You guys never give up, do you? Generation 3. See, Generation 3 doesn't hit me. Generation 3's chill. We're gonna make so many pies. Gen 3 is chill. Gen 3 does not care. Oh shit, the Pearl Storm is imminent. Okay, okay. We gotta get to bed. I should put signs. Like, this here is meat. These are the berries. Wait, where is all the fat? Because I should. Oh, I have a stack of fat in my inventory. Well, we can cure the fat here. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Oh. I think 6 is enough, right? Yeah, 6 is definitely enough. Alright, nice. So we got all the fat. We actually need some lime. We have so much leather we could be making. But we have just a few more pigs to slaughter before we make a ton of pies. Generation 3. Aha, you're Generation 2. Oh, and you are also Generation 2. Can confirm that the Gen 3 boars do not give a fuck. Whoa, get me out of here. Whoa, Generation 4. This is a Generation 4 female. All right, wow. Finally cleared out the pig pen. We need to get some lime so that I can make limestone so I can actually tan all these. And get some oak. I need to get some oak as well. But I should probably farm it all first. Because I have some farming to do. Okay, so limestone, we'll farm first. Then we hit up the limestone. Because I'm pretty sure I have some pies here, right? Red meat pie, red meat pie. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, so what do we not need? We don't need the chisel anymore. Chisel, we don't need the... Oh, that's the butcher thing. We don't need the chisel. We don't need the hammer. The sickle, we probably will need, actually. This we don't need. This is our construction. We'll just put these bricks away here. We're gonna put the cleaver away and farm a metric fuck ton. Farming 300. That's a lot of flax. Okay, so parsnip flax seeds. Put all the flax seeds away here. So many seeds. Crazy. $400 more XP. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's probably enough. Any other seeds? Nope. What about spelt? Well, let's carry these things home first. Lots of flax. So now we need to get some limestone. Whoa, what are you doing here? Whew-wee. Alright. Let's get those pickaxe heads. We're gonna get some limestone. Hey! Hello, Sputterbud. Oops. Bleh. Wattle fence. What the heck? Somebody was busy. Dun 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 dun. decent bismuth. How much fucking iron is here? Goddamn. Oh, fuck me. I never emptied them out from last time. Well, that's awkward. So, big iron node here. Iron. Let's just get some limestone and get out of here. What the heck? How did I even get here? There's got to be like a way out. Here? No? Here? No? So then it's this way. Aha, I knew it. Just limestone now. Yippee. Whoa, hello there. Goodbye. Halite. Salt. Sclerite. Where does this one send me? Wait, is this new? Oh. Granite. Negative 4,000. Ain't no way I'm that deep. That looks like a tier 3. That is a tier 3. Bang, bang. Da, 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 da. We're gonna fill my inventory with limestone, go home. We'll probably call it soon after that. It's already 5, and I still have to make that butter chicken, so... Okay, that's a good amount of lime. Almost like 5 p.m. It's actually almost 5 a.m. here. I'm getting some limestone. Limestone is good for making leather. That's how we're getting this. Because you have to treat the leather with lime water first. You can also use chalk. It's either chalk or limestone, or you can mine out some borax as well. Borax works nicely. But we have to grind up the limestone first. I wonder if I can use a hammer to crush the limestone. Can't I? I don't know, actually. What the? Oops. Probably didn't want to go there. That is an infestation. Almost done with all the lime. Surely this guy's not neat maxing. Listen, I work full time, and then I stream just as long, which is crazy. I actually do 3 12-hour shifts, and for some reason they wanted me back today, but it's only gonna be for 6 hours. So I'm working like 40 something, like 44 hours this week. When do you sleep? So I usually sleep in the AMs because I work night shift. So I do usually sleep in the AMs. I wake up in the PMs. It all works out pretty nicely. Okay, I gotta go see what these guys are about over here. Shirt. Olivine. Oh shit. It's one of these guys. Nice. Dual valence emitter. Huh. I think this is where I initially mined out some iron. Don't remember though. I have some ladders here. That means... What the heck? Which field are you in? I do maintenance. I work in medical imaging. Okay, this should be enough for me to just get out of here. Shovel, shovel. There's my shovel. Medical imaging, my god, I thought you guys work 160 hours a week. Got a buddy in med school, he was happy to tell me he's only working 120 hours. Okay, so funny you should mention that. I am in a good spot right now. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. So, a little while back, I actually had, one of my coworkers quit without giving a 2 weeks notice. And because of that, because she failed to give a 2 weeks notice, there was no replacement, so they asked me if I could just pretty much just work forever. Which is basically what ended up happening. I was working like I'm sorry. It was 5 days a week, every week in March. And holy shit, I have never paid so much in taxes. Let me tell you. I'm pretty sure I could, well, coal, some black coal here. But yeah, it was crazy. But it's not usually like that, thankfully. Usually we have coverage. I will say, however, I do have 700 hours of PTO if I ever so choose to take it, which normally I don't. The one good thing about working 12-hour shifts is that I work 3 days on and 4 days off. So like you kind of get all of the things you need to get done within that time frame, so you never really truly feel like you need the days off, you know what I mean? $700 is really generous? Well, it's not like I accumulated that much very quickly. I've been working 6 years and I've taken like almost no days off. So that's why I've got so much. So that's like 5 years worth of not really taking any days off and accumulating all that paid time off. I could cash it out, but like, I kind of don't want to do that because I also really value my time despite not taking very many days off. Someday, someday. We actually have a new guy that I've been training, so like, maybe he'll cover. Maybe he'll decide to pick up a few days here and there. I've been putting in lots of time off requests. I'm trying to burn through some of that PTO, but you know how it is. Is this limestone or granite? It's granite, okay. I'm gonna put all of this limestone to grind, cook a whole bunch of pies. Cash out 700 in a row straight? No, you're crazy. I would never. Is that an oak tree or a maple tree? Oak. I need to grab some of those logs. Lime, 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 lime. Lime, lime, lime. Lime. Get those bones out of there. Grind that lime. Grind that lime. The bones can go here for now. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Let me see if it finished. Let me see if it finished grinding out that titanium. Back here. It should be at least 4 stacks, potentially more. Oh, perfect. It didn't fuck me this time. Usually it fucks me, but not this time. Wonderful. Onions. The onions are all mature. This is too many onions. We actually have too many plants. Ilmenite. Okay, perfect. I know I actually have a decent amount of ilmenite here. We're gonna crush up all of this iron. Hematite. Rich. We need the bountiful. That is so much iron. Just chopping up this copper here. Oh, we had gold. Nice. This is from a prior excursion that I forgot to dump into my chests. Galenia, we're almost capped out on lead. You're an unk, huh? No, not yet. I'm pretty young. But I got into healthcare pretty young, too. I'll be bunk, technically, since I'm a bunny. Be-unk. We're gonna need another chest for iron here. Let me just put this here for now. There we go. Nice and cozy. Let's get the rest of these ores here. Dang, look at this gold and silver. We definitely have too much lead. We don't? Wait, that... There's no way. This is like exactly the cap on lead, and you're telling me we hit exactly the cap? I find that difficult to believe. Very suspicious. Good bit of silver. Decent amount of cobalt. Pendalatite, that's nickel. Alright. What the? Oh, I'm starving. I guess we can go get the rest of those onions. $6 minutes. Still kind of dark. We can rest a little more. It's getting cold. We're in September. We're gonna take the onions and immediately plant some flax. That's a lot of onions. I can feed the boars at least. Let me do that. Empty? Let's fix that. Generation 5, holy moly. lightning struck those bees. God damn, what the hell? Hey, get out of here, grass. Not allowed. We're like full on onions, like super full. Who hit? Oh, this motherfucker. Dun, 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 da-da-da, dun, dun. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, thank you for the follow. We stream every single day, so you'll definitely get your follows worth. I think I'm actually already starting to get cold. Body temperature. No, we're good, we're good. Full-time technician. How do you find the time? No kids. No partner. No responsibilities. Yep. Ow. I bit my lip. But that's basically how. I should make a bunch of barrels here. Let's do that. Oh. Let's see, to make a barrel, it's like, okay. It's more sticks than planks. I don't really like the look of this, so I'm gonna... Whoa, no way. I actually got the barrels to stack? That's crazy. Wait, how do I even... That's not gonna work. Oh, wait. I guess it will. So that's how you stack your barrels. We're making compost. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We don't have any more logs, so... Or sticks, I should say. That's what we're missing. Do you not find streaming a little tiring? That's a... Oh, well, okay, so here's my thing. I think here's how I manage to balance it. On the days that I work, I stream not that much. I only stream like 2 or 3 hours. But the thing is, I stream before work. On my days off, I stream a fuck ton. And I think I agree with you. Like, if I were to work, because the days that I do work, yeah, you don't really feel like streaming quite as much when you come back. But, usually my routine at work is I will, because I work out at work when it's not busy, when I've, like, finished all the patients and stuff. And then on my break, I'll do 100 flights of stairs. And then when I leave for work, I'll do a little bit more running in the morning, and then I'll shower, and then I immediately sleep. So I kind of don't do anything stream related after work. I just go straight. I eat, shower, sleep, and when I wake up, then I'll stream. So I usually like wake up and then stream. But I've never really found streaming to be tiresome. I don't really put any energy into streams. It's very, like, mindless for me, for better or worse. I could be better about responding to, like, chat, for instance, but for the most part, I've never really felt like I have to put a lot of mental energy into streaming. Oh, wait. Where's my stupid little... my guy? Where are you? Let me call him over. I don't think I'll need these, but we're finishing one last round of farming, and then I kind of don't need to farm anymore after that. So many blueberries. Okay, I believe these were some oak logs now. These are maple. I'm looking for oaks. I think these are oaks here, right? Nope, maple. This one's an oak. Yes. Jeez, that's a lot of wood. How did a bunny get inside the fucking... A hare, I should say. They're not bunnies. If they were bunnies, we wouldn't be killing them. There we go. Da, da, da. Yippee! That's enough farming for one lifetime. Alright, now we can finally go home. Flax grain, flax flour. Hey, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Oh, cheese. Cheddar cheese, fresh for 5.3 years. Holy. Cool. Fresh for 2.5 years. Cheddar cheese, huh? $5.3 years. Cool. I need to make a barrel of onions here. Or a crate. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 8 stacks. 8 stacks there. 8 stacks, 9, 10 stacks. 5 stacks of flour should do it. Let me get my resonator. Time to cook 1,000,000 bread. Bunk is sleepy. Oh, I am? Not really. Not yet, at least. Besides, I still have to make, I'm making beef jerky and I'm making butter chicken after stream, so I'm gonna be up for quite a bit after I end stream, and I will be ending soon because I do have to do all that and also work in like 11 hours. Oh, my eyes are closed? Oops. Maybe I am sleepy. Part baked. Butter chicken sounds good. Yeah, you know, I'd like to make it with cilantro, but my mom is convinced it'll give me that one parasite and a bunch of explosive diarrhea, so I'm gonna take her word for it and just ditch the cilantro I bought. Cilantro? Well, there's like a parasite going around, so all fresh produce that is like that you're not really able to wash very well is a little compromised. You garnish the butter chicken with cilantro, but I can probably go without it. I might even have a picture here from when I made butter chicken last time. Let's see, what's this? That's KFC. What's that? That's not KFC. What's this? That's nothing? What's this? Nothing? Okay. Where are any of these? I don't see any of these photos. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Well, a lot of these are just nothing that I have on my... Oh, red meat pie. Spoiled? Wow, these are starting to spoil. One 1% spoiled. Yeah, we gotta keep cooking these. These are all gonna go bad real soon. These are about to stop being able to cook because the temperature of the oven is starting to lower a whole lot. Dun, dun, dun. It's like raining outside. Part baked. Okay, we're good. That should be enough dough. Screw it, we'll make the rest of it. I'm gonna put the pie on the ground, cut it up, and eat it. Delicious. Okay, the pies are still cooking. There's no way it's still gonna cook. 171 degrees Celsius might actually be hotter than I think, though. I'm not actually entirely sure how hot that temperature is and if it's capable of cooking pies. But I figured once it dips below 180 Celsius, I figured that's when it just stops cooking as much. I guess we'll see. Oh, they are still cooking. But probably not for much longer. Wow, they actually cooked. Let's just put a little bit of firewood in each. Alrighty. Let's get some firewood over here. One thing I might do, I might make a room for the barrels, because we have a lot of rot barrels. We have a good spot for them. I could just go this way. Oh, that might actually be a good idea. Like this way for barrels, for rot. Maybe over here for honey. A honey room. How's the lime? Oh, crap. Wait, let me not let them burn. Oh. Perfect. Oh my god, you guys scared the fuck out of me. What are you doing here? Yo, I was not ready for that. What else do you play? I play Omega Strikers. I'll play pretty much any survival game. Valheim is nice. Rogue Core, Deep Galactic. I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's gotta be like my favorite series. We love Monster Hunter. Let's get some of that lime. How do we only have like 53 lime? You have not been churning out that lime quick enough, man. I mean, I'll take what I can get, but goddamn, you should be doing that a little bit faster. Since we have more lime water, we can make, let's see, diluted borax, lime water. We can put the borax in here somewhere. Diluted borax in one large soaked hide. That's not cool. Strong tannin. 50 liters of water. Lime water. Let's check on the pies real quick. Part baked. If you look closely, you can actually see the bread rising. Isn't that cool? Rot. Honestly, I should just level this out a little bit. Like, I feel like this room can be open, and this room can be, like, one more lower here. Diluted borax. Lime water, lime water. Music is chill. Yeah, it's kind of nice. They have a nice OST for this game. Oh, right, the bread. Part baked. It's probably gonna stay like that. This is how you make leather. First you let it soak in lime water. You put it in strong tannin. And then you get leather. We just need more lime water now. The way you make leather in this game, first you have to treat it with lime water, then you have to put in some oak logs into the barrels of water to make tannin. And once you have tannin, you can strengthen it further by adding 5 more logs. So you have to soak it in lime water, then you have to soak it in tannin, and then you have to soak it in strong tannin. So it's like 15 logs to make a batch of leather. Weak tannin. Is this weak tannin? Okay, we're gonna add more logs to it then. There we go. So we are good. We just need more lime. So we have to process some more lime here. Alright, we seem to be good here. Do you have any more lime? Crushed chromite, powdered borax. We can use some borax, I guess. There we go. Isn't that super poison? Maybe. For ants. That's a good question. Borax might be poisonous, but it's used to treat leather. Full disclosure, I have no idea if it's poisonous or not. I mean, I'm sure it's not safe to eat. So, yeah, it's probably very poisonous. Don't worry, we're using gloves here, okay? We're not using gloves. Okay, we've treated all the leather, we cooked all the meat. Man, there's like... We've done it all. One, 2, 7, 85. 1, 2, 7, 85. 1. Actually, no, I did not go to med school. Not for, what the heck? What is this dummy doing here? What the? How do I move this guy? What the heck? Alright, let's find somebody to raid. I got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of cooking. I think I'll start with the jerky. I'll probably make some, beef jerky. $300 honeycomb. Plenty of onions. Where are the pigs bouncing around? The house is coming along nicely, but I still got a lot of work to do on it. Anyway, that is enough vintage story for today. Let's find somebody to raid. Fecco's streaming, so let's raid Fecco. Raid Cafe Fecco. I'm gonna make some food now. Y'all take care now. Bye bye. See you today. Bye 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 bye.